Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, what the fuck? I need to fix that. Hold on. I'm gonna delete this preset. I'm gonna copy paste this one. Then replace this with screen capture. Okay. Then transform fit to screen. There we go. I should do it. he's got an F-16 ping from really close. Couldn't find him on radar. Make sure I have the RWR warnings for teammates. One of them is taking off. Right there. I see him. Might have accidentally fired a missile at me. Oh, never mind. Someone here going R2B, like around there. Yeah, around there. There's two more here. One of them is dead. Unfortunate. Both of them are dead. Cool. Just wasted 2 missiles. Come on, chaff. I see him, he's right there. Not really sure if you can outrun a J-11B though. He's in range. Apparently. Wow, look, they're all gone. I think US players are so incredibly easy to spawn camp overall. Doesn't matter what map they're playing. I think the main reason they only play Denmark is because it's the only map where they don't immediately eat shit. These motherfuckers are laughable. There's the runway. It's a Gripen taking off from there. There he is, I see it. Sonic boom already. What the fuck even happened to this fucking PL-8? Of course, yeah, alright. What a fucking useless missile. Actually useless. Wow, this dude hasn't taken off. Barely. I want to dogfight a Gripen, but these guys are not hurrying up. Did he just explode? Yeah, he did. Well, we go RTV, yay. Motherfucker dives twice and leaves. What's the event? It's a... What country is it? I forgot the country, but it's on the French tech tree. It's an F-16 Block 5. Basically, it has the good fly model. It's an event vehicle and it has nothing special compared to any of the other F-16s that we are. So, kind of irrelevant event plane, if you ask me. But it's free, so you know, might as well get it, I guess. Someone just flared. This is a flanker, I think. Oh. They're the enemy attackers. That's a missile. There's a gripping close to me too. Seems like. I'm not even gonna use afterburner. Sadly, now I'm not gonna be able to make it RTV, so I'm just gonna crash land somewhere in there. Right, this looks good. Man, this is going to be boring as fuck. I wonder where all the US players went to. I can bet they all went to Denmark. I'm so sure of it. I am incredibly sure of it. They're all gone to Denmark. Sinai, Denmark. Wait, they're not playing Denmark, so where'd they go? Ew, what the fuck? This is absolutely packed. The fuck is happening here? Watch, I'm gonna join, it's gonna be a split lobby. Oh, it's not. Alright. Sure, let's go. Where do I spawn in? I guess it doesn't matter. Ding 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 ding. Flanker Shadow. Okay, let me see. Do I not have a minimap on this thing? Can barely see the minimap. I was trying to find where the enemy airfields were. Oh, hello Blanche, Gerb, and Milkman. How are we doing? I'm doing just fine. Oh, this guy is holding ass towards me. Is he going to explode? Yeah, he just exploded. He is dead. I think I picked up something else. I don't know what it was. F-16 around 30 kilometers away. This one seems like he's not gonna have a lot of fun. Oh, the map is laggy. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, okay. What a great day to play the game. It's not gonna be playable, so I'm just gonna get a few kills and I'm gonna fuck off. Did I see the zoom feature on the radars? Yeah, I saw it. For me, I don't think it's gonna be that useful. Well, I don't find it that useful, to be honest. But it's better to have it than to not have it, you know, for accessibility and making the game more accessible, the features more accessible to everyone. I think it's pretty cool. So props to them. Like, not gonna complain. Fire the missile, please. Guy's being chased by a teammate. He just died, I think. That's a teammate. Seems like they're all climbing. One of them is going really fast. This guy I have locked on radar right now is going really fast, really high too. I'm gonna fire a missile preemptively. I don't expect it to hit, but I'm gonna have to start focusing on the other guys that are next to him. Make sure to data link that. There you go. Scanning for the other two. There you go. There they are. Oh, he just okay, yeah, well, he just exploded. Where's the third one? Where's the third one? There. Oh no, lag. Where'd my missile go? Okay. Come on. Where's this F-16? I mean 15. Oh, there he is. Hit? Well, it's something. Seems like medium altitude. I just saw a missile being fired from there. I see him. It's right there. Oh, he's going insanely fast. There we go. Is that the Razer keypad? I've always wanted one of those, but too expensive here. Yeah, it's the Razer Tortoris Pro. I think it's been released for quite a few years already. I think it should be a little bit cheaper now to find somewhere. Bro, you have an ace. How can you fucking stop hard locking me? Fucking people are stupid. Of course. Do they have a runway here? I'm pretty sure they do. Can you... Holy fuck! These are fucking retarded. You do not... I'm gonna get team killed. People are fucking stupid. People are fucking stupid, I swear. There goes all my flares. I cannot force the merge with anyone anymore. Are you excited for the NEP server in Monday? A little bit. Just gonna be checking out some minor changes that they might have introduced. I wanna see what they did to the J-10C. I wanna see what they did to the J-15, how the engines actually look like. See what exactly are they doing with the PL12A, the A120s. Mostly that. I'm gonna be data mining the changes to see exactly what is it that they're doing. But like, excited? Not really. fuel to chase this guy if needed. Is that a Gripen? It is a Gripen. Was a Gripen. Wait, why is he not rendered? Okay, there he is. Now that I think about it, I shouldn't have removed the data link connection. I'm stupid. There's another one down there somewhere. Hornet. Lock him on radar so he knows I'm on his ass. I still have fuel to hopefully catch him and kill him in a dogfight. That's the Hornet. People are boring as fuck to fight against, man. Maybe I could have had some flares if I didn't get almost team killed by a retard with probably the best radar this VR. No, people are stupid. I still remember the other stream from like 2 weeks ago when one of my viewers said, "Bro, you're so negative about the game. What if they made a mistake?" No, a lot of times people don't make mistakes. A lot of times being this fucking retarded is actually their choice. How the fuck did you not expect me to fucking get pissed? Well, probably because I understand the game a lot more than 95% of all players in the fucking entirety of the game. So of course I understand why things happen. And because I understand why things happen, I also understand that people are actually fucking retarded. They don't know how to play. I got team killed twice yesterday by F-18s who don't know what it takes a few seconds for IFF to work. Yeah, I've seen people just fucking basically just get ACM on the very first thing they see. Like, you can see people maybe get a ping from RWR from like somewhere in their right, and they see somebody close to them and they just lock immediately without IFFing properly. In my case, if I get a ping from RWR, I already know the exact bearing and the exact distance where the guy is. Like, most RWRs have a distance of 50 kilometers before the little dot starts getting closer to the center. So you can kind of gauge distances based on that. And depending on how many degrees off to the left or right they are, I already kind of have a very good idea where to look. So, in my case, I know what I'm doing. These other guys are not. They do not. a lot of missing features on the F-16C Block 52 and AIM-120 balancing. We'll see. I think the patch is really fucking bleak. Every single thing is copy-pasted. By the way, how do I dogfight in J-11B against the usual blue for high-speed raid fight? I think it really depends. The flanker is a plane that can do pretty much everything, a little bit of everything. So if you tunnel vision yourself to one particular type of raid fight or dogfight, you're probably not using the full capabilities of the plane. But also the J-11B is really good at raid fighting, so you might as well try to abuse that as much as you can, you know. Maintain data link. I don't know where his missile went. That thing did not go for me. I think he's gonna eat it. Oxygen for like 45 minutes about boats and low-tier planes. Yeah, this fucking garbage. They wasted all the fucking time talking about literally irrelevant shit. Who gives a fuck about boats and lower-tier planes? You could have gone through all their stuff a lot more quickly. Like, there's a lot less things to discuss there. This Gripen is really slow. I know for a fact I'm gonna fire a missile and he's just gonna go defensive immediately. My missile is not gonna hit, so what I'm gonna do is, I know he is medium altitude, I'm just gonna wait for him to get closer. Wait for him to get cocky on his approach, and I'm gonna slap him in the face. There he is. My first rodeo. Fuck out of here, bro. Flanker. Who the fuck is this? That's a flanker. Okay. Oh, he's shooting at something. Six pops of chaff. Oh, wow. Would be lovely to not have allied missiles fire at me. Or anywhere near my vicinity, but now these fucking retards see a 4-ball. Oh yeah, time to fire all my missiles to see if I can scrape the kill or team kill my ally. I really wish the punishment for team killing was a lot harder. Why does my plane feel weird? In the J-11B, just hit the funny button and hover the best as you flat spin into the ground. That actually sounds really stupid because after a buff, if you end up crashing in one of these early flankers, you kinda have a skill issue. You know what's gonna be super goated about the J-15? Is that the cockpit instruments are gonna be so fucking dogshit, they're not even going to display the altitude or the speed of the incoming target that you're looking at. Just like the J-10C. Capture point all the way across the map. Hold on, this guy is not even pointing his radar at me. Where is he? He's going for base. Of course he is. Somebody seems to be dogfighting. just took off. Okay, this guy is definitely dogfighting. Deck. This guy is... I think they're all on deck. I die here. Radar is pretty good, now it's mid. The J-15 is the same radar as the J-10C. Really mid. Like there's already enough ASA radars at top tier that have better features to where the radar on the J-15 is just mid. Nothing unique about it. No quirks, no nothing. Gimbal limit is pretty mid. Range doesn't matter. And I can also bet the IRST on that plane is also going to be copy-pasted from MiG-29. So, yeah, nah, there's nothing interesting about that piece of shit. Any top tier that cannot look behind the shoulder, mid. Pretty much. Well, not necessarily mid, it also depends on the kind of missiles they're carrying or whatever. But like, the fact that it's already like a decent amount of planes that do have that feature just makes every other radar that doesn't, just makes it feel really mid. IRST is also going to be copy-pasted from MiG-29, just like the IRST on the J-11B. And even the J-10C. They're all copy-pasted from each other. So it's mid IRST after mid after mid after mid. Like, I genuinely think the quality assurance process of Gaijin is gotta be the most lazy and inconsistent and abysmal. Because even when they copy paste a lot of shit, they don't even do it right. Where is this dude? Oh. Have fun with that then. Is he gonna shoot it down? He shot it down. Time to go RTV. Oh, he J'd out. I'm not even surprised at all. Where is this guy shooting from? Damn, he fired all his missiles at me, seems like. Oh no, he's firing at my teammate. There he is. Is going R2B. Where did he go? I don't see him. Is that him? No, I don't think he was that far away.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Or maybe he was. Oh, they don't have a runway there. Okay. Someone here to my right. There he is. Surely PL-12 hits. If I data link it. No, it doesn't hit.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Wonder what he's trying to cook. Oh, there he is. Is he going back already? I think he is. Yeah, he is. Who the fuck is the idiot that just shot at me? Surely if I data link the missile, it's gonna hit. Where's the runway? All the way there. No, he's firing a missile at me. No. Oh, never mind. No, it's not at me.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Are we talking about the GNSS guidance for missiles? I have no idea what it's gonna do. Will probably make data linking even more accurate, depending on how it's modeled or whatever. No idea how it's gonna work. No idea what it's gonna do. Only way to find out is by testing it. The thing is that I think data linking is only useful if the plane has an ASA. Just because the update speed of data link is so fucking fast. it can actually make the missile a little bit more accurate. I think for conventional radars, it probably doesn't provide that much benefit unless you're using a hard lock. Like when on my second match that I played on on the SU-30 SM2, I was abusing the shit out of data link while notching because the radar allows it, and I actually found it to be really fucking powerful overall. But if the plane doesn't have an ASA, or if the gimbal limit is not like super good, then I don't think data linking is gonna be like that useful. Because the thing is, top tier with ASA radars, everyone sees everyone. So if you're in a PBR joust, for example, you can absolutely expect your opponent to always be able to see you. And if both people see each other, they fire missiles at each other, they're gonna be forced defensive or just notch. And the thing is that there's only like a handful of planes that can actually notch while still guiding their stuff, like the Eurofighters and the Gripen and the SU-30 SM2. Those are, I think it's the only planes, right? So for those planes, data linking is actually really strong. But I think these planes are not going to be receiving the M120 Delta. I think the only ones are going to be the F-16 and the Super Hornets, and those don't have over-the-shoulder capability. So I think it's like it might make the missiles a little bit more accurate overall, but I don't think it's gonna be like a big deal. Because the thing is, with vertical notching, if you get above the horizon relative to the incoming missile, the missile can actually disable its pulse Doppler filter and switch to a low pulse repetition frequency, whatever. And that's what actually forces the missile to lock into chaff. That's why vertical notching is so strong, because if you're looping and the missile is coming from below the horizon, the missile is pointing towards the sky, you can force the missile to disable the pulse Doppler filter, and that's what actually causes the missile to eat chaff. And the thing is, when the missile eats chaff, it stops receiving updates from data link, because it's locked onto the chaff. It's tracking actually. Something different would be if the missile is coming from way above you and it's looking down towards the ground. In that case, the missile does not disable the pulse Doppler filter, so it actually stays in IOG plus data link. And in that situation, then maybe the GNSS will be really strong. That's the only case. Like, I watched Megan Fox's video on data link, and he explained how that shit works. So when the missile is coming from atop, the missile is pointing down, it maintains the pulse Doppler filter, and that's what actually prevents the missile from eating chaff. So when the missile loses the target because it's notching, it switches back to data link if the connection is still on, and it will basically just keep flying towards the location of the target, because the radar of the plane sees it, the missile doesn't. So as the missile gets close and close, then sure, data link might allow the missile to require the guy. So if that is the case with GPS guidance, then it's only going to be effective for BBR shots against people flying below you. So I think the best way to kind of abuse data linking at top tier would be to just LARP insanely high altitude and just rain missiles from orbit to make sure the missile is always coming from top. Who is this? That's a bad guy. It'll be more reliable to hit notching targets. Yeah, fair enough. But the thing is, with vertical notching, you can drag the missile up, so I think vertical notching is still gonna be like basically the same shit. As for data linking, I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference. Like, data linking is already decently strong if you know the missile is coming from the top of the target. So I don't think it really changes much. There's not gonna be that big of a difference compared to how it currently is. But we'll see. That's why I'm waiting for the dev server to release first, so I can data mine and test all the cool stuff. This guy is co-altitude with me. I'm not really commit towards him. I'm just gonna bait him into shooting a missile at me. Yeah, there he is. And now I'm just gonna vertical notch him. Missile is gone. He fired his second. There he is. I'll see if I can fly in the lead and intercept his flight path. This is the guy that J's out usually. Or at least the guy that J'd out earlier. So hopefully he turns around or does something different so I can fire an infrared at him. It's a teammate shooting at him. Is he turning around? Head on towards it? Okay, well, thank you. Oh, okay, my teammate got him. Whatever.
Attention to the map. On me. Move after me. Attention to the map. On me. Move after me.
Yeah, the update is gonna be bleak as fuck. Probably one of the most bleak, boring, useless fucking updates they have released in a long time. And one thing that actually pissed me off a little bit was the fact that they took so fucking long to go over irrelevant shit during the live stream. Like, brother, nobody gives a fuck. How about some stupid props that you could have just gone over them so much more quickly? F-16. Sure. Go to the A point then. Gotta check our side of the map to see if there's somebody here. '16 and 15. Where are the Grippins though? Those guys are playing together. They're LARPing in orbit too. Yeah, get the fucking bases. Nobody's gonna take them away from you. And if they do, who cares? You're flying a plane that has the ability to bomb 3 of them. Oh, what is all this? What the fuck am I seeing right now? Are those bombs? My teammate just blew up. Where? Is that him? Oh. Might as well get rid of some weight and fire the PLAs. They're fucking useless anyway. Cool.
Guide on me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Contrails. Teammate. It is gonna take ages, but I need to sweep for high altitude also. There's somebody high up. Two high up. These are the Griffins. Teammate. He is engaging someone here. There. So busy multipathing. Kill him. Nice. How do I say well done with my keybinds? Was it... No. This one. This guy's multipathing as always, right? Yeah, he is. He just merged. Congratulations on not getting out.
Attack the D-point.
How many teammates do I have? Not many.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
There's one gripping very close to me. Is that him? Here he comes. Is he really that tunnel vision multipathing? Goddamn. High altitude. Gripping from high altitude. They are so predictable. Can I please capture the point so I can fuck off back to base? Yay. Hopefully this game is gonna be over by the time I land and rearm. Oh, Mr. Torres left. Vertical notching makes the game too unfair to my American plane. I'm supposed to be winning. Oh man, M120 is so bad. It's so nerf. Gaijin hates America. My teammates are kind of bots too. Yeah, I know the update is not gonna be good at all. But here's the thing, right? So it's okay if the update is not focused on planes. That's fine. It's okay if it's not focused on any particular like kind of vehicles, so to say. But the main thing about this patch is that it's literally not focused on anything. Like I think there's barely anything new they're introducing this patch at all. Like, I don't fucking know where all their effort and time and money went to. Like, there's literally nothing new. You better fucking believe that they copy-pasted the SU-33 and just tweaked a little bit of its model to just look Chinese. And then that's the J-15. That's pretty much. That's it. This missile is very fresh. It just got launched very recently. But by who? Who just launched this missile? Weird. This dude, maybe? I think I saw somebody around here. No. That missile was like a very fresh launch. It went to naval. I saw jack shit for naval, that's the thing. Or maybe I just didn't pay attention because who cares? Oh, this F-15 is on a deck somewhere. Somewhere around there. He's turning around already. Is that missile coming for me? Oh wait, there's two people here, seems like. Okay. Cool. Who's my teammate firing at? I see flares there. Flares? Hold on. Holy fucking missile needs to fuck off. Bye. Stop bothering me. So I know this guy is running away. Yeah. This one is just notching. There he is. And there's a Gripen coming. Two of them coming. I'm just gonna send him defensive. gonna disengage. I lost visual on the other one. See, usually I try to use terrain as a point of reference, but with no clouds, or not enough clouds there, I could not get a good idea where he actually was. There he is. He's maneuvering. There he is. Where's the other, though? My teammate in the F2 is shooting at something here on the water. Or maybe not. Oh, it's probably the guy running away. Yep, it's the Gripen. In orbit. F-16 is going gold. Yeah, I generally have no idea where all of the resources went. It's whatever. It's not like new top tier editions are gonna be like super duper cool by any means. It's top tier after all. We have Iron Dome meta, and that's it. I'll see if I can bait him into firing at me. What strategy is that, bro? Yo, let me get to high altitude and just start bird notching at stalling speeds where my plane can barely even react or do anything. That's gonna work like magic. Surely, this guy is going to merge. never mind. My teammate is just going towards the ground already. Alright. Oh, he dies? Yep. Like 27, M7. Two of them taking off. Wow, this guy crashed. The guy's stupid. Dev time is spent on infantry. True, yeah, okay, fair enough. Two Griffins at the same time. That's gonna be fun. Let's see if I can find the first one. No, that's not him. Where's your teammate? Your teammate is letting you down. Where's your buddy? Your buddy let you down. This guy is all the way up there. Yeah. I can... By doing the partial loop, I can already know what kind of altitude the enemy is at, just by looking at how they move through the RWR. Stay fast. If I stay fast, I can just outpull whatever he launches at me because he has in 120s. I hope this retard you call teammate actually kills you. These guys fucking suck. You have a terrible teammate, by the way. And the match was over, by the way. That's why I left. Like, probably like 500 tickets left. By the time I take off and reach the battlefield, the match is going to end. Denmark, so 10v10 Vietnam. What's the event reward? An F-16, it's a Block 5. Has the same flight model and the same engine as the Block 10. So he's basically gonna be an F-16 with a really good fly model. And I think it has some CAS loadouts and that's it. Like, there's absolutely nothing interesting about that F-16 except for the fact that it's on France. And France is a minor nation, so you will be able to play that F-16 on either red or blue. Which is cool. It's gonna be really enjoyable to use it against blue and kill them with their own plane. Look how alive it is. Yeah, this match is gonna die in... I would say less than 2 sorties. They're all gonna be leaving already. I can absolutely bet. Infantry is why the updates for the past 6 months have been mid as fuck. Yeah, I believe that. Like Gaijin said that their focus on 2026 is going to be infantry. Hold on. Yeah, I'm stupid. We're 2026. Alright. Yeah, this year, Gaijin said their focus is gonna be infantry. Which is fine. I didn't try it out. I think it was like, the performance was like really bad and it was like a little bit buggy. So I didn't even bother. Curious to see what it's gonna be like when it's a little bit more polished or whatever. I'll give it a try. Red for F-16 with a good flying model is a good reward, to be honest. Well, it's not red for it. France is neither red or blue. But yeah, I get the point. You can play on red. It's gonna be the most optimal case anyway. Because otherwise you will not be able to find a lot of matches. I think it's pretty good. But the thing is, that event F-16, it's kind of pointless because there's another couple F-16s on the French tech tree anyway. Like, there's one with 9Ms at the same BR. And then there's the other one, the squadron with Magic 2s. So like, the event one is gonna be pretty much the worst. What is this thing? Looks like a swept wing. Might be an airbark. Or an F-14 with the wings swept. Alright, I'm getting shot at by an F-15, seems like, so I'm gonna fire BL-12. Hopefully that hits. Oh shit, it's F-16 ping. You might be late.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Attention to the map.
I apologize if I keep bringing my hand way too much to the right. It's kind of like the default position when I usually have it. I keep forgetting I have the hand cam set up. There was somebody in A just now. No, it's not this guy. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it was this guy. .3 would get a little life even if it's compressed as fuck. At 12.7 it's absurdly boring. Oh, what happened here? Shit, I got distracted for a moment. I don't know what Well, I think this guy got shot down. I see a bunch of smoke and fire from probably that guy. We're winning by a lot of tickets, so I don't really... I'm not even going to bother capturing. Might as well just focus on getting kills. Lots of kills. Many kills. That missile is coming from really far away. All I have to do is crank. Dead. Let's disengage. Bleed those missiles out of energy. I don't think they're going to hit. Just gonna drag them all the way to the... Yeah, they're not gonna hit. Okay. RWR is clear. Somebody in front. Fuck, wrong button. There he is. It's a Hornet. This is a 13-7 so this Hornet doesn't have any Fox trees. And since it's a premium player, I'm just going to safely assume this guy is stupid. Subconsciously, I've just made it a habit to always look for convoys whenever I open up the map. Like all the time, I'm always like, is there a convoy near me? Is there a convoy near me? Because the last thing I want is to just explode out of nowhere. This is an F-15. I also remember getting a ping from an F-16 very close, but I have no idea where he is. Might be that guy. That's a teammate that just burned. This is an F-15. I think his air brake is out. this Hornet. Oh wait, why do my countermeasures feel laggy? Need to hurry up and kill him quick. Because there's more people coming. It would have been funny if he would team kill his ally. Who are you? That's a teammate. Where's the F-16 though? Where's the F-16 that flew past? Ping myself. Oh, who's that? Looks like a flanker, okay.
Attention to the map.
He died to a 9M.
Move after me.
I've found the culprit. No, stop going RTV. You're not supposed to go back to base. Somebody else in front. Enemy. I don't think it's gonna catch. Maybe? Did. Oh, this makes US main so angry. Oh, you're spawn camping! No, there's a convoy. I'm gonna die to a convoy. No. Farming for YouTube, eh? No, not at all. I'm just playing the game. Whether I'm farming or not really depends on the skill level of the person I'm shooting at. So, whether or not I'm farming, it's up to you to decide. You can answer that question by yourself. Let's see if we can make it back to base with this miserable amount of fuel.
Move after me.
Hello, pizza. I'm doing fine. What's my top-down camera? It's a webcam. Regular, good old, reliable webcam. I'm gonna let him team kill me. I'm gonna let it happen. Aw. I actually wanted it to happen so I could rearm faster. And he died. Yeah, see you around, Gear. Thanks for hanging out. See you around. Sleep well. dream of superior J-16 coming soon to rape America. It's gonna be the most hilarious canonical event against Blue Nations. And time to go AFK. Where you talk to J-11B. My username is actually so fucking hilarious. Somebody cover me!
Cover me. Reloading. On me. Follow me.
These nuts, TV. No, he's getting too close.
Need cover. Attention to the designated grid zone.
It's probably closer than that. I think he's like 20 kilometers, well within range. I think if he speeds up and then fires from high altitude, he might be able to get me.
Cover me. Attention to the map.
He turned away? Maybe somebody fired at him. What the fuck is an F-14 doing there? He's on the deck too. Oh. Cool. There was a time where the F-14 was alive, and then he decided to crash. Oh, hello, Marauder. We're chilling. We're just doing what I do best, and that is playing the game and have fun and have people cope about it. Just chilling.
Follow me. I'm sorry.
You know what this plane needs? I think it needs another buff. This plane... this plane still It's not as good as propaganda has made it out to be. I want it to be stronger. Some dude really is saying I have no life. Oh, stupid. Just redid the startup sequence. Man, if I'm really a no life, I wonder what Mustang is. Like, he manages to stream the game for more than 10 hours sometimes. 10 hours in a row. I think Mustang overall just has significantly more playtime than me. Fuck. Unscheduled spontaneous weight reduction. It's fine. Are you in EC? I saw your dual ping a few hours back, but I was still working. Yeah, well, I'm EC. Yeah, I'm in EC. Enduring confrontation, but there's nothing to endure because these guys barely put any pressure. Enduring confrontation, but there's nothing to endure, and there's no confrontation because they are not sticking around. Alright, what's happening here? It's a lot of AI planes. Just trying to check if there's any actual players in the mix. I am in orbit. LARPing. Dude, I actually have a genuine question, and it's probably gonna sound really weird to pretty much all of you watching. Do you really think my gameplay is good? Because genuinely, like, recently in the last few months or weeks, I really feel like I barely even do anything special or anything like extraordinary in order to win. Like, I feel like I just do probably the most basic kind of shit. Like, literally basic knowledge about the game or the game mode overall. Like, I really don't feel like I do anything exceptional in order to win. Like, I literally right now I'm basically just with my brain off. So I really don't know if maybe my gameplay is a lot better than I think, because everything just comes out naturally for me out of reflex. Or maybe people are just this bad. Like, look, I see this guy on radar, I'm closing in towards him, I'm LARPing on orbit, I'm firing a missile, and I'm cranking, and I'm maintaining the data link connection to make sure maybe the missile hits. Like, I genuinely don't feel like I do anything extraordinary. Well, actually, the only thing extraordinary that I did, like, this stream was that 2v1 vertical notching against 2 Gripens from different directions. I think that's kind of like the only thing that I would say is like, wow, it's fucking insane. And it was insane, not gonna lie, I was pretty fucking sick, but I don't really feel like I do anything like extraordinary in order to have the performance that I have right now. I'm being like completely honest. I'm gonna fire a missile, I don't give a fuck if it's gonna hit or not. I'm gonna fire a missile at you too. I'm gonna fire a missile at you. Also gonna fire a missile at you. Wow, he died. Look at all the neuron activation. Look at all the skillful gameplay. Critical hit. Just realized we cannot see the chat code. Yeah, unfortunate. Sorry. I just realized that too just a moment ago. Well, there's nobody copying in chat, but there was the guy that was saying like, oh, Jinlin Feed is a YouTuber, bro has no life. Is this an F-16? Oh, it's enemy.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
No, my teammate is dead. No. Go, my PL8. PL8, PL8, go, 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 go. Oh. Oh. It hit. Where is this missile coming from? High altitude? No. Ah, there he is. I die. I think I die. I don't know where he is. That's the ground. Your gameplay is just very honest and individualized. You're very aggressive, but you also know the game rather well. Your gameplay isn't entertaining? Really? Interesting. But it's very high skill. You need to know what to look for to understand what's happening in your gameplay. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess for a lot of people, my gameplay kind of looks like, what the fuck is this guy doing? And then they are like, wow, why is his gameplay working? Damn, I only have 13 kills? That's fucking sad. Would you prefer this or 27 SM? Honestly, the SM. I think the overall gameplay on this plane is just like way too boring. You just fly high, go Mach 2, and fire missiles from orbit against people who are trying to multipath on a map with very odd terrain. Like, I think this plane is really good. The skill floor of this plane is very low, which means it's very easy to do well in it. And the skill ceiling is probably a little bit lower than 27 SM. Well, definitely lower because the radar is better. If you have mods, you have WR. On 27SM, you kind of need some tricks, so to say, to make it work. You should play the F-16 so you're forced to convince people the unit's planes aren't bad, they just suck. Well, I have a bunch of footage from duels of me flying American planes and max performing them. And I'm still trying to figure out if I really want to make a tutorial video with that. I probably will. On one hand, yeah, I have to agree, I might be able to attract a few more viewers if I played America, because everyone and their fucking mother just wants to see America gameplay for some reason. But I just find American planes so fucking boring. Like, they literally have nothing interesting to offer. There's nothing that American planes do that planes from other nations cannot already. I do play the Hornet though. It's an American plane. But maybe playing it on red, it's not enough for a bunch of people. But it is what it is. I was actually looking forward to playing the Super Hornet, but Iron Dome Meta just basically made me say, nah, shit, it's not worth it. Is this really the kind of shit that is waiting for us in top tier? I might as well not even fucking bother whatsoever. It's just dog shit. There's someone there. Black dot. I would hope it would be an ally. Point has disappeared. You know, I actually think my gameplay might be boring because vertical notching just makes it so fucking boring. Like, gotta be really honest. I think vertical notching just made the game so fucking easy for me. Yeah, average simply. Oh, the match ended. Average simple sinful stream to average random is like, oh, this guy is doing okay. Holy shit, he has 30 kills and 1 death. I think that really agrees on my last stream where I played the Super Hornet. I only died once in the span of 2 matches. Yeah, I finally got the J-7. I just research all the other stuff like I don't really care about. Okay, we got the thing. Begin. Okay, this one is gonna begin in around 2 hours. Unpopular opinion, all planes are boring when there's no one to fight and both teams are full of coping levers. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I play America from time to time. I think recently I played the F-16 ADF on 13.3. And I think I posted the results on Mustang server, probably. I think it was in SOS. Where is it? Where is it? How long ago was it? Oh, there. Sadly, I wasn't streaming. I was just chilling and hanging out with Battery and Pookie. But like, I think these kind of streams are, or these kind of games are funny because it's like me indirectly saying, "Hey, look, I'm flying an American plane properly, and I'm actually doing well in it, and you guys are not. So you guys are just bad at the game." That's kind of what I want to do with the fucking tutorial video I want to make for dueling. Like I'm just gonna be just max performing American planes just to like show the true capabilities against different stuff. Like Hornet, ironically, I think Hornet might be one of the best flying models in high tier, but and top tier. People just don't know how to use them. But yeah, this match, it's pretty interesting. We ended up losing anyway because, of course, I think what ended up happening is some objectives ended up completing themselves like back to back to back. What is this? Wow, a camouflage for a plane that no one gives a fuck about. Afghan. Oh, this is split lobby. Denmark. 5 versus 8. 6 versus 8. I kind of want to play the J-10. Two knees, bro. Okay. Remember, people are voluntarily and willingly playing Denmark. And then when you gain map control and you spawn camp their ass, they start bitching. Oh, joiners, look at that. I'll play some J-10A. J-10A is literally the absolute peak of rich bait. Because you literally just notch people, track them with radar, and just wait for them to get within point blank and slap them in the face. I also think I haven't played J-10 on stream in a little bit. Forgot I bought some groceries and they're in the trunk. Go get them.
Our victory is near.
Now let me ask another question then. If my gameplay is not fun enough, what can I do differently? Like, I'm not gonna hold back on the way I play, of course. Now I'm curious, if my gameplay is not fun enough or engaging enough, then what can I do different to change that? Maybe because I just win everything too easily, maybe? Like, I would say in my case, I don't think I find anyone else's gameplay like engaging enough. And it's not people's fault, of course, because I just have my own knowledge, my own way of playing, and I have my own way of seeing things. Like, to give you an example, whenever I watch Mustang, I subconsciously end up looking way too much at any kind of mistakes he makes. And like every single time, like I don't want to backseat his performance, of course, but every single time I'm like, I don't know what he's doing this is a mistake, I wouldn't have done this, I would have done it differently. So like, subconsciously it kind of like frustrates me a little bit. Like whenever I watch Mustang playing, and like I just subconsciously end up noticing like every single kind of minor mistake he makes, or any single kind of thing that I would have made differently. And of course, like, he's a really good player, like I don't blame him at all. Like, it's not his fault that I find his gameplay, like, say for example, like not engaging enough. It's just like my brain is like I guess I'm so much of a perfectionist that I just cannot oversee that subconsciously. Your gameplay isn't boring to me, but probably to the average person. Really? All right. How do you have an ASAR radar and not see me? How? That probably doesn't reach him, does it? I think maybe it does. Bonk. See, I feel like I don't really do anything interesting because I don't think I'm ever required to do anything interesting. I don't know. Like, how engaging was that? What should I have done? What should I have done differently in there to make that kill more interesting? A dogfight until I get third party. It's like watching a chess, right? A high-level chess game. It's deathly boring. I guess that's true because a lot of people don't really understand the why and how it's happening. Yeah, I think if you don't know anything about chess and you're watching the pros playing, for you it's insanely fucking boring. I have to agree with that. Yeah, that's a fair point. Who the fuck is that dude going hypersonic?
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Fair enough. Should I be narrating what I'm doing? Right, here's what I'm gonna do. This guy fires a missile at me. So I'm gonna set up one of those little markers, yellow markers, to maintain visual on him. And I'm gonna notch. Do the good old vertical notch. Wait for the missile to be close enough to me so I don't over defend and I don't waste more chaff than necessary. I can see him pitching up towards me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flick the rudder, get the missile off, and stay in the vertical notch. Both his missiles miss. He ends up eating the missile. I didn't see any 9Ms coming off the rails, so... Okay, he just died. There you go. Maybe I could try to just say what I'm doing and why. Now this guy is like in this direction. He's firing a Sparrow, so I know for a fact that thing... Oh, look, those missiles are coming from high up, so I'm gonna break his radar lock like this, drop a single chaff, drop his radar lock, maybe wait for his missiles to fly by. You can see, like, I have acquired visual on him. I'm just gonna stay on top. I'm gonna maybe check if he's lost visual on me, if he's just flying in a straight line towards a random direction. So that's kind of like a hint. When I get point blank to him on his ass, he doesn't even know where I am. I think he is kind of notching right now, so I'm gonna wait for him to go a little bit colder, a better aspect. Here I get the lock and fire the missile. It's dead. Sim is also just a very niche part of the game, which already doesn't get a lot of view from YouTube. Yeah, I know that, but I guess I was mostly referring to like my viewers, the people who know the kind of the content that I make. Like I don't necessarily care about attracting new viewers. Like if it happens, happens. If I earn them, sure. But I was mostly thinking like the people who regularly watch my channel, and they know the way I play, they know the content that I make. Well, I'm just gonna try to prioritize the people that already know me. And my goal is to hopefully make the game as entertaining as possible for them, for all. What Carrie said about chess is actually right, as a good example. Narration is kinda nice. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be exploiting the strengths of the J-10, which is the super crank, because the radar gimbal. So right now, I know this guy is coming from inside the notch, and also I'm taking a look at where my radar is going relative to the horizon. So this way I can kind of tell which kind of altitude he is coming in from. So there he is. He's firing missiles at somebody else. Fire a missile at me. I'm gonna vertical notch this, make sure the missile doesn't hit me. And he turns away. There he is. So the way I play the J-10 is I just try to exploit the radar gimbal as much as possible to lure people in. The way I try to play it is I try to bait people and try to make them believe that I don't see them. And the very moment somebody comes in visual range and gets very close, I can get an HMD lock from inside the notch, basically, and then all I have to do is pull into that direction while pushing rudder. This is forcing my plane to pull a little bit more AOA. I can get the missile off, and then I can immediately get into the notch again. So that's kind of the reason why I said earlier, when I started this match, that the J-10 is the perfect rage bait plane, because you can actually bait people into thinking you don't see them. Say for example, I know there's an F2 coming from that direction. He's being engaged by a teammate already. He's defending. But the overall way I play this thing is abuse the radar, which is really fucking good, and most importantly just abuse the gimbal so I can bait people in. Am I primarily streaming for you or for others? I'm mostly streaming for me and my friends. So like overall, I don't really care too much about newcomers. That's an F2, he just blew up. Alright, so I have an F-16 to my right. You can see my RWR, he's getting very close. I know he is coming from inside the notch. And if you take a look at my radar, there he is. If you take a look at my radar, you can see he's looking below the horizon, so I kind of have an idea what altitude he is in. Here he's coming head on towards me, I fire the missile, and I get into the notch. I'm basically just abusing the radar on this thing for vertical notch counter-firing. Now those things I just picked up on radar are the airfield defenders, those little AI planes that fly on top of the runways. So I keep getting pings from that F2 on this runway, but he's not getting any closer in RWR, so I believe he hasn't even taken off yet. There's somebody coming from that direction though. So I just point my radar there, and I'm just gonna keep looking at them to see what they do. Somebody's firing a missile at me. It's a Fox 1, it's a Sparrow. Oh, there he is. Alright, I'm gonna point my radar in that direction. I'm gonna pick him up. There he is. I'm gonna break his radar lock. I know he is coming from this direction. You can see the missiles. I'm gonna break his radar lock like that. I see him visually right there. So I'm just gonna stay in the notch. I'm gonna drop a small amount of chaff. You can see he is flying in a straight line somewhere. He's lost visual on me. He's firing at somebody else. So here I got the lock, thanks to my radar gimbal limit, and I fired BL-12 where he is coming. He is basically going towards the missile. I basically just pull lead on the missile. That's gonna kill him. I see somebody in the contrails. So I'm gonna point my radar in that direction, see who that is. So I think he's basically just notching me right now. My radar is not picking him up. I see teammate, okay. Now here, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna use my HMD, and you can look at my radar screen, you can see more or less where my radar is pointing. I wanna have a look at that airfield, so what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna use my HMD to kind of get an idea of where to point my radar, and then I'm gonna move in that direction, in that elevation too. So I can have a very good look of who is taking off from there. Seems like there's nobody. So I'm just gonna loiter around, turn around in the other direction. I was getting F-16 pings from this direction too. So I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna be checking high altitude in case they're sneaking up from orbit. Just basically micromanaging my radar all over the place. Making sure I cover all the terrain. There's only 5 guys left. So those things in my radar are those little airfield defenders. Dude, where the fuck is everyone dying? I haven't really seen anyone here. Okay. Now I'm gonna switch to the normal search pulse Doppler because it has a much wider area of search. I'm just gonna be sweeping to find people. I see somebody all the way there. 2 of them actually. There's 2 people dogfighting. It's a Hornet. Apparently there's another dude like somewhere around there, according to my radar. These 2 guys are still dogfighting. See, like right now I'm basically just loitering around. Just patiently waiting for something to happen. This guy is gonna get dogged on by 3 people from different directions, so I shouldn't really bother. Shouldn't really bother going that way, because I know he's going to die. I just picked up something here though. This guy likely is bombing. Right, so I have a very good idea where that guy is. He just crashed, never mind. I'm gonna point my radar to the enemy side of the map to see if I can find anyone. I'm here for the talking bits and that's already pretty good. Can't ask for more, fair enough. Well, like this is the kind of stuff I'm doing. Right now I'm basically not using the afterburner at all, and I also want to stay at like decently high altitude. Mostly because higher altitudes means you have better fuel efficiency, you don't burn fuel as quick. And also, staying high up allows me for better awareness to know where everyone is, because I micromanage my radar a lot. Alright, so this guy is coming from inside the notch around this direction. I don't really know if he sees me. You can see my radar is pointing down way below the horizon, so I know this guy is multipathing. There he is, I just acquired visual on him. I'm gonna lock him on radar so he is aware of my presence. Maybe I can get a dogfight with this dude. Or maybe not. That was an incredibly slow reaction. I see somebody else there. Hold on. Point my radar there immediately. Bad guy. He sees me. So do I, though. There's a reason I'm always looking around, always. MFDs and radar screens won't always be saving you. Alright. Got 7 kills. Oh, there's a bunch of joiners. So, now that I'm completely empty, I'm going R2B. Capture point just below me.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
I'm gonna use afterburner a little bit to gain some speed and altitude. Just a small amount of afterburner. Alright, the RWR on this plane, and a lot of planes overall, they have a range of 50 kilometers. So if you have somebody at the very edge of the circle, it means they are 50 kilometers away or more. If they start getting closer and closer, then it means they are within 50. So based on that, I know this F-15 is coming from my rear. He is around 30 kilometers away. Because the half of 50 is 25, right? So he is a little bit behind the half. So this means he is within 25 or 30 kilometers away from me. So it's not a threat at all. I just use enough afterburner, and now here I'm just gonna glide back to base. That F-15 is actually catching up, so he is now around 25 kilometers away from me, and he's getting closer. So that motherfucker is hauling ass, literally. Now the airfield is right there. I believe my runway is... oh, 30 kilometers, okay. I should be able to make it back safely. But this guy is hauling ass, and he's coming really fast. And it's probably high altitude too.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Move faster to me.
maybe he turned away because somebody's shooting at him. Alright. Yeah, somebody's shooting at him. You can see the missiles from my teammates. Yeah. Another teammate's just shooting at him. Yeah, there he is. Yep, he died. Nice.
Thanks. Returning to the base.
Actually, I forgot I had music on earlier. What F-16 is that? Oh, the AM. The fuck you mean there? Forgot. YouTube compression. I know you guys probably cannot see the same shit that I see, because YouTube compression and stream resolution and all that stuff. Like there's a good reason why I decided to just stream at 2K, like almost at 50,000 bits per second. And there's another reason why I use this little marker so much, so I can actually point a little bit to my viewers where the bad guys are. The main issue is I cannot use the little thingy against this guy, only against the ground. So, but that guy that was chasing me was an F-15A. He was hauling ass and he ended up blowing up to my teammates. That guy just blew up. That's the dude that was on my radar screen just a moment ago. So crusty after 10 days off the game and I died to Iron Dome shots at 13-7. Ugh. There was one dude on the first Sinai match that I played. I think it was the first one, I don't know. There was one dude that shot down my missile, went RTV, I was chasing him, and as I was closing the distance, he ended up jetting out. And then I managed to kill him every single other time after that. Right here, I'm basically just micromanaging my radar, pointing it to my right, just to make sure there's no bad guys on this side of the map. I only see teammates. Oh, that's a player, hold on. There. All the way there. So because he is so far away on a really irrelevant part of the map, I'm not even gonna use Afterburner. I don't want to waste my fuel too hard. Now this is an F-15. I know there was an F-15A. I don't know what that is. Oh, he's firing a missile. This smoke trail seems to be from an AIM-120. that might have been a 9L. No, I think those are M120s. F-15C, okay. I'm just gonna track him visually with targeting pod to see if maybe he turns around. He is. Last known location is there. Point my radar to pick him up really quick. There. Okay. Pull a lot of lead to make sure to intercept him. There you go. Is there any settings to improve sight? Honestly, I don't think so. I play with all the graphics settings maxed out. All of them. Except for cockpit mirror reflections, because they are very heavy on your graphics card and they're literally useless. Might be useful for props, but at the same time you don't need to max it out, so to say. It's useless. See, and now the gameplay becomes boring because Denmark, and there's barely any people. There's only 5. That runway is flashing though for some reason. Oh, somebody just dropped bombs there. Hold on. So you can see how this base is getting burned by napalm. There's a dude. Somebody's chasing him already. They're like all the way there. Right, so he has a teammate already on his ass, so I'm not even gonna bother. This is a Hornet. I'm gonna use a little bit of afterburner to reach the action. Destroy the bombers on F4. Those guys. They're probably going back already. We'll never be able to catch them.
Attention to the designated grid square.
There's multiple guys there though. All these motherfuckers are bombing. So that's an F2, that's a Sparrow, is barely even a threat. Just gonna crank. I want to see if this guy gets tunnel visioned into climbing. I'll fire my missile. And I'm gonna bring him into the crank. that first Sparrow might be getting a little bit too close. Oh, that's a Fox 3. Okay, never mind. He's there. Eats it. I know for a fact there was a couple more guys there, so I'm gonna point my radar in that direction quickly. Is this one of them? What is that? No, that's a fucking visual effect. It's a bug. The other two guys are just going back to base. One of them seems to be turning around. Oh, one of them did. An enemy MiG-29. Hold on. Those two dudes are enemy. They're dogfighting each other because they are dumb. You get a PL-8. And you get a PL-12. Who is this? 839. Alright. Start micromanaging my radar again. And see who I can find. Wow, we're down to 3 people. Cool. See, like I don't really have to do anything interesting. No wonder my gameplay is boring. Even I get bored. TWS says these two guys are players and they're just taking off. They're coming from this runway. And they are around 37 kilometers away. So MiG-29. Okay, one of them is climbing. So yet again, I'm gonna abuse the strengths of the J-10, which are a radar gimbal. This guy is climbing. He's fired a missile. And he turned away. The other dude is still here somewhere. There he is. Actually catching him. I see a black dot there. I'm gonna have a look at who that is. It's a flanker with the air brake out. Oh, Milkman just died to Ethos. I'm picking up something here. It's on the deck, so that's a player. 2 players, actually. Can't seem to find the second guy. I see another dude there. So this is the only guy that I found on radar. The other one, I don't know where he is. I'll find out in a moment when he bombs the base. But I see this dude. Oh, I see the other one. There we go. MiG-29. It's right there. Seems like he's going for bases. Yep. Let's see if he reacts to his SPO-15 yelling for mercy. Well, seems like he doesn't give a fuck though. Maybe now he multipaths. Never mind, he didn't. Can't multipath the ET. Picking up one player. Oh, he's dead. And the F-16 is just behind him. PL-12 of Justice. See, I really don't need to do anything interesting at all. I think the only kind of thing that I did that actually required a decent amount of skill. That was like actually kind of impressive. Was the 2v1 I got on Sinai, when I managed to burn a notch 2 Gripen simultaneously and kill them both. It's kinda it. It's the only somewhat impressive thing that I did this whole stream. That poor guy just keeps getting clapped. I'm just gonna leave and do something else. At least I got the mark for the event, or whatever. So now I'm just gonna land and leave. So I guess in theory, yeah, I guess my gameplay is boring, but it's not my fault. I just did what I do best. I just played the game. And they didn't stand a chance. Is this sim? Yep. Simulator battles. Game mode is fucking dead. These guys are not sticking around. What plane am I flying here now? I'm flying the J-10. Chinese supremacy. That guy just blew up right there. And it seems like this dude is gonna die too. Yep, he just died to the ethos. See, there's only 2 guys on enemy team and they literally only have 1 kill. They're just bombing bases. Literally just flying in a straight line, so I'm just gonna land and leave. If there's another match going on that is like actually interesting, I'm gonna play that. If not, I'll just fuck off and end the stream. How do I spot people without radar? By using RWR and my eyes. Like based on pings I get on RWR, I can tell how far away somebody is. So let's say for example somebody on RWR just showed up to my left. What I would do is I would notch them and I would wait for them to get closer so the black dot renders in and I'll be able to see them. If not, what I usually do a lot of times is I would use my radar to find a location of somebody, and once they are like within 25 kilometers I turn my radar off and I look for them visually. So a lot of times I just play like a rat. I just use my eyes. Take people by surprise. Because the thing is, if you have already identified somebody else's location and you know where they are and you know they're heading and you know where to find them, like there's no point on keeping your radar on and just give away your location. So a lot of times I just play like a rat. So I use my radar to find someone, I find them, and if they are kind of clueless and looking somewhere else, then I just turn off my radar and I sneak up to them. Like, why would I keep my radar on the entire time just to warn them of my location? Apparently they all went here. They all moved to a different Denmark. How about we go say hello too? How do you know what's the RWR range of Rafale? Well, the circle... Hold on. It's a split lobby, but there's a few people to shoot at. I don't care, I'll go fucking kill them. So for most planes, the RWR has a range of, I think it's 100 kilometers, but the range where the targets actually start closing in towards the center of the RWR is 50 kilometers. For example, this F-16, he is around 45 kilometers away because the range inside the RWR, like the circle, is 50 kilometers. So you can see he is not necessarily at the edge, he is getting closer and closer. Right now I can tell he is around 40 kilometers away because the range of the inner circle is 50. Now, if they happen to be at the very edge, then they are 50 kilometers away or more. So I'm gonna point my radar in that direction and I'll be able to find him. There he is. Yeah, you can see he is around 35 kilometers away right now. So that's basically how I figure out the ranges, just by looking at RWR. What are your predictions for the new missiles? Honestly, I don't really know much about them. The M120D, I don't really know if it's gonna have a better booster. I don't even know if it's gonna pull just as hard as the M120A or the C5. Like, I don't know anything about the missile. I'm just waiting for the depth server to pop on so I can data mine the differences and form a conclusion. So these guys are dogfighting. And this one is the F-16. Now, since my teammate is taking his sweet ass time killing this guy. Oh, he got his wings sawed off. Alright, I'm gonna keep burning. Wait, after burn, I'm gonna keep getting closer before he gets away or regains his speed. Make sure he doesn't get away. Oh, he's very slow and very close too, so I'm gonna fire a PL-8. Alright, there you go. Oh no, this PA is shooting at me. Alright. See this guy on RWR, for example, here? He is almost at the very edge, so he is like 45 kilometers away. We'll know soon enough what's the hurry. Yeah, I might as well just wait for the depth server to open. I have the tools for data mining, and I will for sure be checking out what the main differences are going to be. Where's this F-16? So I was getting pings from the F-16 from around here. Might be this guy, he's going R2B. This guy is taking off from this runway. So once again, I'm gonna get into the notch and use my radar to find him. He hasn't taken off yet, so I'm just gonna wait. The runway is right there. Do I play realistic? No, not at all. Barely. Like, the only times I play ARB is to maybe stock grind some planes. But I don't actively play ARB at all. J-10A? Yep. Playing the J-10. This guy is not taking off. No, he's not taking off. Oh well. Oh, there's a capture point here. Okay, maybe I can bait people coming towards me. I can get some kills. Oh, are you finally taking off? Let's see. No, I don't think you are. No. No, he's not. There's an F-16 there on this runway. There he is. Okay, I remember getting pings from a different direction, north. I'm gonna try to find him. He's firing aim 120. I'm gonna wait for the missile to get a little bit closer. There he is. I have visual on him. I'm gonna wait for him to get closer and closer like this. And once he is point blank, counter fire with a PL-12. That's gonna slap him in the face. Two F-16s taking off from that runway. There's two guys dogfighting there. Teammate in J-10, I think. And the bad guy is an F-16. Bonk. Well, radar log him, see maybe he turns around and fights me. I don't think he will. Why not DCS? Because DCS is garbage. And I already like War Thunder, so why switch? Yeah, this guy is just flying away in a straight line. This dude is firing Mavericks at the ground battle again. So the dude that I thought was never gonna take off actually took off. Oh, never mind. He might have gone to the other ground battle. This guy is 45 kilometers away. he is coming towards me. I think he sees me. No, he doesn't. He's just tunnel vision shooting down the bombers. Another F-16 there. Okay.
Air 280, height 200 meters. Follow me.
Is he flying away? He is. It's very slow though. I'll see if I can loft the missile. Maybe it will catch him. Yeah, it's like 8 kilometers. They should get him for sure. Or maybe not. Yeah, well, I guess not. He's recommitting though. Let's see, do I get team killed by my ally firing an R-27? That's actually so garbage. None of those BL-12s hit. Oh, what the fuck did I just lock onto? It's teammate. Alright, well, this turned out to be really fucking boring match. Motherfuckers are not even taking off. People will say things like, oh, Sim is fucking dead, but then they are the ones who make the game mode fucking dead because they don't want to play it. And they just leave. This guy's taking off. What the fuck did he just do? What the fuck is happening there? Broski actually sees me. Cool. Somebody capable of breathing. I don't even know where all these guys are playing.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
They're all just zombies. My teammates are literally dying more to eat those than the actual players on the opposite team. This guy is taking off from this runway. Here comes the missile. I'm gonna do an inverted loop downwards. There he is. Is that a friendly missile? Oh shit, ground battle is shooting at me. I believe this is a bad guy. Because that's exactly the direction where the missile came from. There. Let's see, who are you? Identify yourself. It's a bad guy. He exploded. And I go R2B. Oh, somebody joined? No. Alright, now I do the super exciting thing where I fly in a straight line towards the runway, and it's gonna take me 5 minutes because this map is fucking huge.
Getting down.
Oh, I didn't see that comment. Are they adding 5th gen jets? I don't know if they're gonna be adding them anytime soon. Because the thing is, I remember reading something last year from one of the tech moderators of Gaijin on the forums. Said something along the lines that 5th generation planes are gonna require a lot of game mechanics that are not in the game yet. I would imagine stuff like ECM, stealth, some other stuff. I don't know exactly what kind of mechanics they're going to introduce or how many of them it's going to be. But the thing is, we don't even have ECM yet. We also don't even have proper modeling of stealth. Holy Holy fuck, I had no idea this guy was this close. Am I gonna get team killed? No, it doesn't look like it. So Gaijin said that 5th gens are going to require different game mechanics that are not in the game yet. I would imagine like modeling stealth properly, modeling ECM, maybe some new mechanics for like the super modern missiles, like Meteors, R-37s, R-77Ms. What else? Well, they also need to introduce like top-of-the-line missiles too, because I think Gaijin said that they're going to be introducing like the super high-end, super modern missiles for 4th generation fighters, so they can actually fight against the 5th gens. And none of that stuff is anywhere close to being implemented into the game. So overall, I would say 5th gens are still quite far away. I would imagine maybe by the end of this year or next year. Also looking at current gameplay and meta and whatever, I don't really know how relevant missiles like Meteor, R-37, all that stuff is going to be. Because I don't know if some of you guys are still like in the chat. I think there was a couple guys that were like new to the channel or whatever, asked a couple questions earlier. But if you're not familiar with Sim, top tier Sim mainly, in War Thunder, we have a situation where in top tier we have insanely modern planes with really modern radars. And a lot of these planes also carry a fuck ton of missiles. And what's currently happening right now in top tier is that people are using their missiles to shoot down yours. It's basically what we are calling the Iron Dome meta. So this plane I'm flying right now is not necessarily like the most modern. There are more modern planes right now in the game. But the thing is, flying those things with the current gameplay we have, it's absolute fucking garbage and boring. Because even if you do everything properly, even if you are very knowledgeable about the game or whatever, we currently have a situation where a lot of people are basically just shooting down your missiles. So you could be flying insanely high, insanely fast, launch your missiles with perfect parameters, and they would get shot down. So it's something that requires absolutely no skill whatsoever. People are doing it because radars are way too powerful. Radars on modern planes are just picking up incoming missiles from insanely far away. So all that people are doing right now is they're basically just flying in a straight line towards you while shooting down everything you fire at them. And if that mechanic doesn't go away, then I think 5th gens are going to be completely irrelevant. Missiles like the Meteor are going to be completely irrelevant. R-37Ms is going to be completely irrelevant because all of that shit is going to get shot down anyway. All of it. To be fair, it's not like Super Hornet could do anything against 30S&2 beside Iron Dome. Yeah, well, but that still doesn't make the gameplay any less dog shit for both players involved. Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. I have no idea where he went. find where the other guy went. Is that him? No, I don't think he will be that far away so quickly. Top tier meta is literally just fucking dog shit because everyone is just doing exactly that. Just shooting down the other guy's missile and flying a straight line. But like overall, it's not like the game modes at all have been adapted for modern gameplay at all. Game is literally just garbage. I think War Thunder is literally garbage. Modern combat is garbage. Not a single one of these game modes are properly adapted for accommodating high tier gameplay. So at least for Sim, in my case, I think the only playable brackets that we have are 14.0 and below. Anywhere above 14.0 is literal garbage. How cute. He's firing missiles.
Somebody cover me. On me. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And he's going back to his base. J-10 is too scary. Man, you should turn around and fight me. It's gonna go well, I promise. Is this a teammate? I really hope it's a teammate.
Guide on me.
Looks like a triangle. Has to be. Okay, that guy just went immediately RTB after firing all of his missiles and have all of them miss. Right, so this is a player. Oh, there's a couple taking off. Juicy. 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 I have visual on him. That F-16 hasn't taken off yet.
Guide on me. Guide on me.
Oh, who's this?
Guide on me.
So that's an A-10.
Back up. Move after me.
If the F-16C Block 52 was played at 14.0, it'll be actually disgusting, but at 14.3 is extremely mid. Yeah, I agree. The combat endurance is really bad, and that's not even like the main issue. 16C is also like decently kind of old-ish flight model, and it's absolutely outclassed by everything else. And by the way, the engine it has is worse than the Block 50. It has a worse engine. Ah, he multipath. Oh shit. 15. Dogfight, dogfight, dogfight. Why are you using missiles mid dogfight? Focus on using your guns, bro. Gotta try to stay inside his turn. Like this. I'm gonna use a rudder on top of the apex to rotate in place. And here I get a shot. That would have been peak if I actually connected those. Come on. Fucking water pistol for a gun. I just noticed I don't have any countermeasures. I only have 2 pieces of chaff. To be honest, that's probably all I need. Yeah, that's all I need. Trust. Oh, he is multipathing. He is going towards the missile, though. Yep. Somebody needs cover? Where? There's nothing in front of you, bro. What do you mean you need cover? I wonder if that's gonna hit. Oh, I think he J'd out. Paul. Nope. I'm looking at somebody else. Oh, he's missing a wing. Spin. Alright, there's an A-10C bombing those ground targets, so I'm gonna go say hello. See if I can find him. Oh. There he is. It wouldn't be disgusting, you already have F2 with ASAP, but 2 less Fox 3s. I would probably say the F2 is better. It has better flight model. And already has a very good radar. So the main difference is one of them is at 13.7, which is a much more enjoyable VR. And the other one is at 14.3, or it's gonna be at 14.3. And I don't really think the M120D is gonna be like cracked enough to justify the VR. Alright, well, I'm out of fuel, so I'm just gonna J out and rearm faster. I don't even know if I want to respawn, to be honest. Like, it's only 3 people on the enemy team. Oh, the J-10A has LS6. Would have to sacrifice a missile slot though, I don't want to do that. Yelling feed EA out, yeah. I'll tell Mustang so he bans me from his server for EJing out like a shitter. The thing is, if there was an enemy guy nearby, I would of course give the kill to him. But I have no fucking idea where neither of these motherfuckers are, so just J out. I was out of fuel completely. F14 on our side of the map, where? Never mind, it's still insanely far away. Is there a reason you switch between Search PD and TWS frequently? Because Search PD has a much wider search zone and better vertical limits. TWS, of course, is a lot more limited. So if I want to find people, I would use Search Pulse Doppler. And whenever I find them and I want to keep track of them, I switch to TWS. That's the reason. Similar-ish to M2K, exactly. Although on this plane it's kind of more optional, of course. On the M2K you kind of have to do it, whether you like it or not. This has to be an A10, right? going very slow. He's barely even accelerating at any decent speed whatsoever. No, it's an F-16. Oh, he crashed, or he J'd out. He respawned here. I'll break his radar lock. Who's that in contrails? Oh, he's a bad guy. F-16? Seems like. No, Tomcat. Let's find this F-16. There he is. Go my Beowulf. Why do you keep flying towards the missile? That is not smart at all. Well, look who I found.
Guide on me. Need backup.
Surprised that piece of shit missile actually pulled in. I wish the DGP slaved to the radar on the J-10C. You wanna know the reason why it doesn't slave, and every single other radar with GMTI does? Because it's copy-pasted. That's the reason why it doesn't slave. We might make MiG-29 great again, probably. We just need Squish or someone with HOTAS to recreate a charge in War Thunder. You probably can do that too with your analog keyboard. I think one easier way of doing it is by using trim. But to be honest, I'd rather just leave all that to Squish. He is far better than many of us at actually testing shit. Is that a teammate? He's about to merge with a teammate, seems like. Let's fire the missile. He's going cold. Enemy player here. Where is he exactly? There he is. Fuck, Ethos are shooting at me. No. Okay. We're good. I see Hornet. Right there. I'm gonna break his radar lock for a moment. Like that. And then I counterfire. I said I was gonna counterfire. Oh my god, my missile didn't come off the rail. Alright. It's fine, these dudes don't have A9Ms, so... Uh-oh. J-10A fly model being mid as fuck. Well, he pulled the Cobra, now he's flat spinning and he's lost control. We're gaming. F-16 coming from that direction. See what happens when you don't make your shots count? You die. My teammate is shooting at me, of course. Of course he is. There's a reason why I keep saying that retardation is a choice.
We have captured a zone.
You never fire radar missiles when I'm dogfighting anyone. You never fire radar missiles when there's two people way too close to each other. No, but you surely did. Both of them did. Fucking stupid. Though I don't know if the results should be better than shown in War Thunder. Man, at this point, who gives a fuck about MiG-29? You might as well just throw some shit at the wall, see if it sticks. Maybe it makes it better, and it will be enjoyable. Or, if it makes it worse, who gives a fuck? Nobody plays it anyway. Right? So might as well do it, don't you think? Why is this man in parachute of contemplation? Is he wondering if he wants to spawn in or not? Parker the God. I know this guy from Nimble server. Let's see if he spawns in, or if he joined, saw the scoreboard and left. Hello, J-Lu. PL5 better than PL8 in my opinion. I think it is, but I don't really care. We'll see if this guy spawns in. MiG-29 is performing accurately to charts. Some things are not. There was some data points for, I think, sustained pulled, not sustained turn rate, but sustained pulled. I think somebody tried making a bug report some time ago, probably like a couple of years ago, where there was like a chart that said that the MiG-29 at this altitude and speed, while pulling this many Gs, can actually accelerate this quickly. And that would have been really goated for getting the SCP and maybe gain rates buffed. But it was rejected because the chart doesn't specify what kind of weights are in the plane. It didn't specify the combat load, which means go fuck yourself. No, the base is right there. No, you're not getting the base. You are not getting the base. I will not allow you to get a base. Fuck you. No. Actually, it's overperforming in high speed. Only thing that could save MiG-29 is just a made-up fly model. Yeah, kind of like what they did with the Gripen, but the MiG-29 is not allowed to receive that. I really don't understand how the grip and fly model is allowed to be complete garbage, made up slop, but the flanker wasn't on release. Not allowed. They didn't allow the flanker to overperform in the slightest on release. MiG-29 used to be pretty good. Then it got nerfed. Satch. Apparently it was accurate, because the manual said so. At the same time, I think every single fly model we have in video games, this applies to War Thunder, of course. Every single fly model in video games, more specifically if the company tries to make it quote-unquote realistic, it's basically a Rubik's Cube. So a Rubik's Cube is basically this. So when Gaijin makes fly models, all they can achieve is they can solve a few of the phases, but they cannot solve all of them at the same time. It's impossible. I think in the case of MiG-29, maybe 3 phases are accurate. Maybe 4 phases. Let's say 4 phases are accurate. The other 2 are all messed up. Simple as that. So there are some... oh shit. There are some data points that have been met for a lot of different fly models, but that doesn't necessarily mean they are accurate. One example was the flanker fly model. Like, apparently the plane was accurate in all data points that people found, until Sergei showed up and found a very particular data point that he had the ability to use as a bug report, and he ended up getting the plane buffed that way. So it turns out the flanker was not accurate in the slightest to begin with. At the same time, a lot of other planes are not even accurate either. A lot of planes are allowed to overperform, and many others are not. Look at the fucking Gripen. Okay, I just tested the chart, and 29 lacks lift by a lot. At speed of 490 kph, well, Godspeed. I can only imagine what the community will do for you if you get the MiG-29 buffed. You probably become the most absolutely fucking legendary person in history if you get the MiG-29 buffed and fix the lift boundary. There's a Gripen here. I know I just received a Gripen ping from this exact direction. Let's see if he stays defensive or if he turns head on slightly. I'm gonna data link this one. Oh, he's not notching. I see something else there. Teammate, maybe? Looks very smoky. Might be a flanker. Yeah, it's a teammate. Alright. F-16 on my teammate's ass. Okay, I'll go give him a hand. F-18 coming from around this direction. Oh, found him. Well, I locked him for a moment. Hopefully he doesn't multi-pad this one. No, he didn't. I'm very close to the runway. I don't like it. That's a Hornet. He's going to explode. Being myself so my teammate knows. This ain't necessary. I'll fucking transfer server ownership to you. Oh, by the way, I have good news for the handful of people who actually care. I applied for a job at MasterCard and I got my whole hiring process approved. Which means I already did the interview, went pretty fucking well. And now I'm in the process of being interviewed multiple times for the rest of the year for evaluation and shit. I don't know why. I don't really know if many other companies do it this way. But holy fuck, like for this company, the hiring process is incredibly long. It takes like half a year. So, got a referral from one of my cool little friends from the United States. And that's what landed me the opportunity with these guys. So finally I'll be able to touch grass and buy Sergey his absolutely most favorite brand of vodka for buffing the flanker. I think this is pretty fucking cool. I'm actually lucky my radar found this guy. Okay, give me a second. Man, this match is gonna last ages. Like, I've been playing this match for, what, 40 minutes? Almost an hour? And the tickets have barely moved. Let me move to the chat to have a look. I'm guessing this is simulator battles. It is, yeah. I actually bought the 15C Golden Piss yesterday. Cannot wait to start around this in Iron Dome Age. I also have the Golden Eagle and the Super Hornet. And I am not looking forward to using those pieces of shit. Kinda sucks, like I was really looking forward to using the Super Hornet. Honestly. I think Super Hornet can legit be really fucking good. I think it can actually cook. So the reason why I wanted to fly the Hornet was to gaslight US mains to make them believe they actually suck at playing the game and playing is actually good. But with Iron Dome, I'm not gonna play top tier with Iron Dome. Hell no. That's a flanker, looks blue. So it's teammate. F-16 taking off. This guy is in multipath, I believe. Is he gonna merge with my teammate? Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there. Hello. Go my PL-12. Splash him. Kill. And RTV. Or at least try to go RTV. Assuming I don't get killed on the way. Lex 2.5 Gs at 22 degrees of AOA. Holy that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a fuck ton. At MasterCard, yep. Huge, now you can pay for more premiums. Oh shit. Thing is, a lot of the premiums I have right now were gifts from different friends. I don't know, maybe I'm just a really good friend that people love me this much to give me stuff. And I really appreciate it. Like, the very moment I get a job and I get money, like, I'm gonna have to repay the favor, because it's the only way my mind is gonna be at peace.
Somebody, cover me! Awesome!
Man, I keep forgetting the fucking keybinds I set up for this.
Need cover! Attention to the designated grid square. Need cover.
I think he's like 20 kilometers away. He's probably blasting towards me. Never mind, I think he's doing something else. His closure is not increasing. You're gonna be a banker or something? Cybersecurity analyst. Chart has all the weight and load as references in all the steps. That's sounds great. You get the MiG-29 buff. I think you will be the most insanely beloved person in all sim servers. And I genuinely mean it. You could literally save around 4 entire brackets if you get that thing buffed. And you know what that also means? I think Gaijin has been holding back on introducing new MiG-29s because they know how dogshit it is. They know they're not gonna do very well. Unless they get buffed. Is it gaslighting if it's just the truth? That's fair. But I think it will be funny, like taking the Super Hornet, which is deemed to be the worst at top tier, and just rinse lobbies with it and kill SU-30s and Typhoons and shit. Alright, we're finally winning a little bit. Yeah, I had 24 kills, yay!
On me.
Why is your teammate so mad at me, bro? Because they suck. Oh no, this guy fired too many missiles at me. It's gonna hurt my feelings. I'm gonna call him a retard in chat. Yeah, I don't know, people are like this, man. If you fire too many missiles at one single guy, they get perturbed. They don't like it. 69 kill game incoming? Nah, doubt it. How many deaths does that F-16 guy have? Yes. The answer is yes. All of them. Dude is literally a zombie. He is literally a zombie. He's not doing anything besides flying a straight line towards the ground objectives and zooming. You know what? Actually, I think the star for the event ends in about 2 minutes. I wonder if I finish this match, that experience is going to go towards the new star or the one from yesterday. Would be really fucking good if I get this star on this match, because that means I don't have to play the game for the next 2 days. It'll go to both this star and the next? Really? Alright. Well, hopefully I get the star from... Hopefully I complete the star that is about to begin. So I don't have to play the game for the next couple days. Thing is, a friend of mine gifted me Monster Hunter Wilds to play with him. And I'm having fun in it, and I want to keep playing it. So I can just focus on playing Monster Hunter the next couple days, if that's the case. There's a 30-minute window where you can do both. Ooh, okay. Well, hopefully it works. My teammate is getting chased. Ow. Shit. Why is my eye burning all of a sudden? What the fuck? Ow. Hopefully this one connects. I have to deal with the other two. Holy fuck, I got both. What? What are these guys doing? They're not multipathing. These guys are not multipathing. Okay. Like, I decided to shoot the missiles like that because I wasn't capable of maintaining the radar on all of them at the same time because I was so close. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna fire the missiles, see maybe they splash them, and turns out not a single one of them was multipathing. Alright, I'll take that. What the f... Why did that missile come off the rail? I didn't press the button. Oh, okay, now I'm confused. Hold on. I pressed the button to open up the scoreboard. Why did my missile come off the rail? That's not even... like, the button to fire missiles is not even close to the fucking thing. I mean, I killed them anyway, but... Oh shit, shit. There's a fucking runway right here in front. There. Somebody taking off? Yeah, there is. Somebody is taking off. There's an F-16 to my left. There he is. He is on the deck. Do you find PL-5Es a bit better at pulling and better IRCC than PL-8Bs? I think PL-5Bs, well, the PL-5s might be a little bit better, but I don't really know by how much. I don't think it really matters, to be honest. He's gonna shoot down my missile. No, he failed. Now I'm gonna push him. This might be Marauder. He's trying to notch. No, it's not Marauder. Slow down to avoid overshooting. Move the pilot's head out of the way. Hold the air brake to bleed some speed and tighten the radius. And now I can ride his ass. Gotta get really fucking close for this stupid ass gun. Oh, it was Marauder, okay. I wonder if he lost visual on me. F-16 there, medium altitude. Good old rudder stop to pull AOA, get the missile off. Boom. Wait, this guy was flying a Griffin earlier. Why? Clouds? Oh, unfortunate. How many fucking kills did I get already? Damn. There's a ground battle in there. I don't want to get close to that. Fuck it. That dude was in a Griffin earlier. He now switched to the fucking vegan for some reason. Why? These people are garbage. Oh my lord. Hey, don't be mean to them. Alright? This is probably Marauder. I don't want to spawn camp Marauder. That's mean. Everyone else that I don't know, yeah, fuck them. But no, Marauder is chill. Who is Marauder? I was playing. He's literally in chat right now. Bro is literally right there. One of these guys is scoping in chat because he has all the enemy team in front of his runway. I don't know, have you maybe tried taking off quicker? Or, you know, achieve map control so you don't have the enemy team right on your doorstep? I don't know. Just giving some ideas. It might work for you. Spawn camping is mean when it's an actual person. No, I mean when it's somebody I know. I know Marauder is pretty chill. It's fine. Anybody else that I don't know, fuck them and just play better. I don't really know how many more kilometers of immunity you want from your runway for you to finally not consider anything spawn camping anymore. Like, we have Ethos. Ethos are like incredibly more reliable than Rolands. Like, Ethos are basically almost like an 11-kilometer guaranteed death bubble, depending on where you're flying and your altitude. Like, if you're slightly higher up and you don't have like enough time to turn around, you're gonna get fucked by Ethos. If you're on the deck, however, you can kind of just this guy fucking blew up to the carry. If you're on the deck, you can kind of just multipath or maybe use a tiny little bit of micro terrain to dodge it. But like, we're talking about the 12-kilometer death bubble, right? Like, I don't know how many more kilometers of immunity you want after taking off for you to be happy. I have seen people, for example, each one of these grid squares is 16 square kilometers. So up and down is 16 kilometers, left and right is 16 kilometers, right? That's one way to measure distances. So from this runway up to the beginning of this grid square is maybe like 3 or 4, and this other grid square is 16. So that means that by the time people reach this line here, they will be 20 kilometers away from their runway, maybe a little bit more. And I have seen people complain about spawn camping when they die here. Like, I don't really know how many more kilometers of immunity you actually want. Oh, this guy is in cons. Let's bait him. Maybe I can force a dogfight with him. I think it'll be funny to get a dogfight with this guy because he's just LARPing in orbit. And I can just make him nuke all of his airspeed. Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? There he is. I'm gonna use the cloud as cover for any possible incoming A9Ms. There he is. He lost visual on me. Fuel though. I have to wrap it up really soon. How are those not hitting? Come on. I don't have a lot of ammo left. AOA button, maybe? Doesn't help. A hit. Wow, what a shot. Okay. Fucking water pistol, man. Bro, you were literally shooting me through the cloud. Which cloud? There was no clouds there. Oh, okay, maybe, maybe a little bit. I mean, I was maintaining the radar lock, so I wouldn't lose visual on you. Man. Now that I think about it, I think from the perspective of the enemy, vertical notching might be like really fucked up, because just like that I just easily negated your entire kinematic advantage. Like you're going really fast, really high up, and you fired the missile from really good parameters. And also you had no idea if I had Fox trees or not, so of course you went defensive preemptively. But I just easily just negated all your kinematic advantage by virtue of vertical notching and forced the merge. I think I kind of understand if people get angry. Damn. I'm looking at your stream and you can see me. I can see shit but tracers. Really? Probably because the plane is like insanely white. I don't know. Or maybe your graphic settings do have something to do with it. Oh, why can I not retract the landing gear? Yeah, good fight. How do you hit with that cannon at such ranges? Well, I was using the little snaky line. I was using that snaky line to kind of aim in front of his trajectory properly, and then I just kind of held the trigger a little bit while pitching up. So I'm basically trying to spray my bullets on his trajectory. And well, I ended up hitting some shots. And then the last shot I actually hit was actually fucking nasty and snapped his wing. It was like a single bullet, like 2 or 3 bullets in a very small burst. 13-3 will completely die if 29 gets buffed that much. SMT already got good at rage baiting with 85-degree radar, and then it'll be able to not instantly explode after merge. I mean, bro, fucking go for it. Like, Sucks to suck. Should have told your country to make better planes. F6 SMT is gonna be a little bit too goated. Oh no! Anyway. I mean, yeah. Like, go for it. The thing is also, and this is a really, really heavy copium statement, but after Flanker got buffed, and maybe if the MiG-29 gets buffed that much, then all they have to do is just bump it up in VR. I think the MiG-29 SMT was good and enjoyable for a fly model. I think it would be just fine at 13.7. I was also out of fuel, yeah. I literally had to close the gap in that dogfight and get very close to aim the shots without using afterburner, because I actually wanted to go RTV. I was insanely close to the runway too. How often does vertical notching work? How do you know you are not going to die? Just pure muscle memory and consistency. It really depends. Like, if I have enough time to get into the notch while the missile is still like a little bit far away, I'm just fine. For micas are a pain in the ass because the FOB of the missile is smaller. So the notch resistance is the same as any other Fox 3, but because the FOB is smaller, that means you will have to deploy more chaff in order to maintain the seeker saturated. And it's also a missile that accelerates insanely fucking fast, so your reaction time is gonna be incredibly slow. I mean, incredibly limited. Simply is the only one on the enemy team that can counter me. I think so, yeah. There's nobody here that I know of that is like super oppressive right now. Like, I believe you'll be having a field day against a lot of these guys. Oh, my last shot was after I J'd out. Okay, I saw the fucking wink come off. Okay, all these guys are there at the capture point. I will go for it. Man, I'm gonna make, if you get the MiG-29 buff, I will make sure every single person on every single part of the community just treats you like a god. That single buff would, like the flanker buff combined with MiG-29 buff, like literally the entirety of high tier gameplay would belong to Russia. All of it. I'll probably say all of it. Can you imagine a MiG-29 fly model with enough lift to just fight against F-15As and win? Paired with R-73, it's gonna be fucking disgusting. Oh, he's being shot at. Is he recommitting towards the missile? Oh, he notched it early. This might be Marauder. I'm gonna let him deal with my teammate. I don't wanna... Oh, never mind. It was not Marauder. He just blew up. There's somebody here to my right. I don't know where. High altitude, maybe? There you are. Gonna double check the IFF just in case. Yeah, it's enemy. PL-12, I'm gonna maintain the lock to hold the link. Oh, what? What the fuck did that PL-12 just do? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that PL? Holy fuck. Wow. What the fuck was that PL-12? Did you see that shit? That motherfucker locked in. What is this? Is that a missile? I think it's a missile. That's gotta be the most insane PL-12 I've ever seen. Did you see that PL-12, dude? You see that motherfucker, how it balled? Holy fuck. You see how fucking bloodthirsty that motherfucker was? Okay, where's the other dudes? There's only 3 guys left. US mains, looking at every single other country, actually make better missiles than them. PL-12, oh, it's just an A120 from Team U. Nope. Imagine dying to an A120 from Team U. Dude, I don't know where these guys are. Oh. There's only 1 dude left. Or rather. There's literally only 1 guy left. All bases are intact. Wonder what plane he is flying. That could be a Hornet. I have a question. How come you don't use a HOTAS? Is it your preference to use mouse and keyboard? Well, I don't use HOTAS because I cannot afford it. And also I don't need it. Like, I have been playing Sim with this setup for so long that absolutely everything regarding flying, keybinds, everything is completely engraved in muscle memory. So I think, as a matter of fact, if I was to switch to HOTAS to play War Thunder, I would be nerfing myself for probably more than a year before I develop the muscle memory necessary to do everything just as well as I do it with mouse and keyboard. I found something. What the fuck is that? So the dude that just landed here is the other dude. I'll leave Marauder alone if he wants to kill my teammates. Surely my homie also deserves to get some score for the event. This guy hasn't left yet. I would imagine that what I saw earlier on radar was him actually going RTV or some shit. Hold on, what is that? I think I just saw something there. Oh, it's just fire. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's already being shot at. Kill him. Make him quit. Yeah, he's not multi-babbing. He's just gonna eat shit. Oh, he's shooting down incoming missiles. Seems like he just fired all of them. Holy fuck, how many missiles does he have? What the fuck? Oh, capture point. Bro is turning around. I might be getting a little bit too close to this runway though. Oh yeah. I'll fire my missile and disengage, because otherwise those are gonna eat me alive. Please don't reach me. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's okay, I'm not grinding the event. Alright, fair enough. Average US mains leaving the game. Yeah. I mean, you look at the fucking scoreboard, you would kind of understand why. But yeah. Pretty much. I want to try something. I want to see if I can notch that missile with a single pop of chaff. Oh, I did. Well, I popped two too late, but I defeated it with a single pop of chaff. Oh, my missile didn't come off the rail. Missed. Holy mother of speed, he is holding ass. Right now I'm also just light enough on fuel where I can keep up with him. can just leave if you want. Like, the match is just gonna drag for a lot longer. It's been going on for almost 2 hours, and there's still tickets. Like, this match has been going on for ages, man. I mean, well, up to you. I'm gonna land and I'm gonna leave. I'm kind of tired right now. Tired.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
I think you'd do good with HOTAS and VR. If I had HOTAS and VR, I would probably use it to play other games. Probably play stuff like Star Citizen and just LARP.
Need backup. Follow me.
Marauder, kill him. Kill that guy.
We've captured a zone.
For War Thunder, I'll probably just keep playing with mouse and keyboard for the rest of eternity. Ding 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 ding. Kill my teammate. Kill him. Kill. Well, at least I got the event done. Hopefully I also get the star from today, so I don't have to play this shit again. Nice, Marauder. Kill them all. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Yeah, kill them. Are you still here, Sergey?
Need cover.
I swear, this man gets the MiG-29 buff. I'm gonna make it a shrine at my home. I'm gonna make it with fresh flowers every single day with a picture of Sergey. I'm gonna be praying for him every day for the rest of my life. Yay! Right, my job here is done. Oh, this is a mother of split lobbies. No wonder. How far away am I from Ace? Oh. Kinda close, actually, to get Ace Crew on this thing. It's not like it matters much. This thing barely even pulls enough Gs to black out the pilot at all, so... Alright, next patch. They're gonna give R73s to this piece of shit. And if it gets buffed, then 13.0 will belong to red. Or whatever side Japan is in, but for the most part, like, I think it's safe to say that all the people that follow my content and Mustang's content, like, I'm gonna teach all of you motherfuckers actually fly this thing and deal with the avionics, just to make sure all of the experienced players of Sim actually ruin the fun for every single motherfucker playing blue at 13.0. Then we're also getting a 912, which is only going to have R60s, but it still has the ERs, so that's still gonna be really fun for dogfighting and rinsing people. And on top of that, 13.3 with the SMT is gonna be really, really fun. Same for the MiG-29N here. Like, I know the avionics are really fucking limited, but well, at least you get Fox 3s, I mean. I think a MiG-29 buff would be one of the most huge things that could happen in this game. I don't think you understand just how many people are looking forward to a MiG-29 buff. And the thing is, it would also open up the gates for Gaijin introducing more modern MiG-29s. Because I think the only reason why they don't really give a fuck about this plane or introducing variants of it is because of how dog shit it already is. You just want the one before based. Well done. Alright, this plane still needs a little bit more work on the A screw. Man, genuinely, I think MiG-29 buff would be so fucking huge. Like, they can leave all the SCP as bad as they want. I don't give a fuck if the SCP ends up being still mid, because there's information about bleed rates and whatever, so that's fine. But having a better lift boundary would basically transform the MiG-29 into a mix of F-15C and Hornet. But also, because the SCP is directly tied to the lift boundary, maybe an increase to the lift would make the SCP lines a little bit more flat and uniform. So that would make the transition between high and slow speed a little bit more smooth and predictable. I'd like to get 29K, basically heavier SMT with more powerful engine and 8 missiles. Yeah, that's actually a pretty decent possibility. You just have to get buffed first. I think, again, like, I think a MiG-29 buff would kind of open up the gates for Gaijin to introduce more MiG-29s. I think that would be fucking dope. Imagine we get a really cracked MiG-29 fly model, and we end up getting with the MiG-35 with thrust vectoring, for example. I think Russia doesn't, like, the ones in Russian servers don't have thrust vectoring. But I don't know, maybe Gaijin just pulls something out of their ass and they give it to it anyway. Actually, I was dueling with Su-30 earlier. I'm just gonna put some footage out there if you want to watch me using flanker while I read the chat. This is the 30 SM, not the SM2. So he goes Virgo. I just tried to get inside him. Here I pull lead. Get very close to him, up close and personal. The gun timer is still on. Here I just use thrust vectoring. I have so much fun flying the Su-30. It's so fucking cracked. You know what, Sergey? If you get the MiG-29 buff, your goal after that should be to get the Su-30 SM buff too. and you should give it the lift coefficient of 2.4, which would make the SU-30SM have a much stronger lift boundary than the Rafale. I think it'll be pretty neat. Because if you think about it, if you compare all the flanker fly models, like the SU-30SM and the legacy flankers, you compare both of them at the exact same weight, and they're basically identical. Almost identical. Very minor differences. Which means that the benefit of canards is not modeled for the SU-30SM, which also means it's missing lift. Can you imagine if the SU-30SM had a lift coefficient of 2.4, basically just capable of violating everything in one circle, even the Rafale, without even needing thrust vectoring at all? I think it'll be fucking based. Should definitely get the SU-30 buffed. So I believe I think there's one single document that says the SU-30 should have a lift coefficient of 2.4. But the problem is, how do you do the math in the game to prove to Gaijin that the lift coefficient is not as high as it should be? That's the main issue with that bug report. You will have to do a lot of math to actually find and prove that the lift coefficient of the SU-30SM is not as high as it should be. You find a way to do that and prove it to Gaijin, and maybe they actually accept that source, then we would have the most absolutely disgustingly, insanely unbeatable dogfighter in the whole game. I'm falling over my ass. Fucking fly model is so garbage, it actually relies on falling over its ass in order to win. Oh wait, I survived. Oh, I survived and I killed him, that's hilarious. I'm literally missing a wing. Oh, no, never mind. Crashed. That'll be nearly impossible to do because the only document saying that it's classified. Unfortunate. But anyway, the benefit of canards is not modeled for flankers. And from what I understand, the flankers are, I think, are one of the planes that receive the biggest benefit from canards out of any 4th generation fighter. Like I've seen some quotes from manuals and sources or whatever saying that canards overall, like, they don't really provide like a massive benefit overall. Like, they provide some stability for AOA and whatever control, a little bit of extra lift because vortices or whatever you call it. But I think overall the flanker, like, if you consider the fact that the lift coefficient goes from 2.0 to 2.4 on the SU-30s, it's basically a 20% difference in lift. And I think that's absolutely insanely massive. So imagine an SU-30SM with 20% more lift than what it has right now. You'll be able to basically win slow speed fights or one circle fights against Rafales without even using AOA button. You don't even need thrust vectoring. They do, but not the 30s. For 30s is mostly for balancing twin cockpit. Well, then where did the extra lift come from? Because I think it's basically the exact same document that says lift coefficient of 2.4 for AC-30. It's also the same document that says coefficient of 2.0 for the legacy flankers. Also, technically, if the flankers only have a lift coefficient of 2.0, I think it's still underperforming compared to how it should be. I think this is the dogfight where we get outside the map boundary. Like here, I'm basically just staying inside his radius. So it doesn't matter how fast he is going, it doesn't matter if he is quote-unquote outrating me. I'm basically staying in such a way inside his turn that he cannot get nose on me. And I think we're going to end up leaving the map boundary. So this kind of thing that I'm doing right now in this raid fight is I'm basically just kind of staying just inside his radius, where if he decides to pull me in, I can just easily pull lag and avoid his nose and then use thrust vectoring to counterattack. And he knows this. But the main problem with this is that this is basically a spiral that is moving sideways, and we're about to leave the map boundary. I think if it wasn't because of the fucking dueling map being so small, I think I would have won this. So even though I'm flying a worse plane for raid fighting, he is not winning. He's going really fast, he is not winning. And he will probably never win, because if he goes aggressive and nukes his speed, I can just reverse with thrust vectoring and kill him. AC-33 is heavier than the 30? I don't remember. Like, I do know the canards definitely give a little benefit to lift. I know it's not going to be too much, but you know, it's not modeled anyway. Because if the canards were modeled and the benefits were modeled, then if you were to compare the legacy flankers and AC-30 back to back, like at the exact same weight, then the AC-30 should be like a little bit better, but it isn't.
We've captured the airfield. Now we've got to hold it.
Alright, my eyes actually hurt now, so I'm gonna call the stream in a little bit. Unless you guys want to jab for a little bit longer. Not both of us staring at each other without connecting a single hit. Fucking goofy fight.
Now we need to hold it.
BHA, this keyword is called Razer Tartarus Pro. It's around $100. I think that this little keypad released like 4 or 5 years ago, so you might be able to find it at sale regularly. You have to make sure it's the Tartarus Pro, not the V2, because the Pro is the only one that has analog keys, and you actually want to have that if you want to play sim. Isn't the SU-30 SU lighter than the 35? I think it is, yeah. 35 is even heavier. I think not by much, but it's definitely heavier than the SU-30s. And also I think it has slightly more wing surface area, so it should technically have a little bit more lift. But it's still gonna be one heavy piece of shit. Not that it matters too much though, because if you actually have hands and you know how to use thrust vectoring, you can do silly shit like this. Like thrust vectoring overall is insanely fucking powerful for dogfights, but to use it properly you need hands. Simple as that. I think a lot of people who cope about SU-30 being bad at dogfighting, you just have a skill issue. Main issue with thrust vectoring is going to be the fact that you need to have really good aim to make sure your approach counts, because if you miss and the guy gets away, regains speed and regains position, you die. I think also thrust vectoring would be a lot more powerful if Eurocanars didn't behave like they have thrust vectoring already. Look, I'm just staying inside the turn of a fucking SU-27 SM, like this. Let me rewind that little duel. So I think it's really good to showcase how you're supposed to fly this thing. So he goes up, I go slightly horizontal to get just below him and inside his turn. I reverse preemptively, I'm inside his circle here. I know he won't be able to get nose on. He goes up, I'm basically just staying right next to him where he cannot get the nose. And the very moment the gun's timer expires, he dies. Haven't flown SU-30 this year, but I do love fighting them in the mid-15G if the missiles don't get shot down. Well, you know what? I have very good news for you. Iron Dome meta is only going to get worse, because the mechanic is so invasive that more and more people are figuring out that they will have no other choice but to do the exact same thing in order to stand a chance. So, as a matter of fact, Iron Dome meta is only gonna keep getting worse and worse and worse. Top tier overall would be a lot more enjoyable if people didn't shoot down missiles. For sure. But I don't think that meta is going away anytime soon. As a matter of fact, this next patch, Gaijin is just gonna make it worse, because they're introducing a feature on your radar screen that allows you to immediately tell if you're looking at a plane or a helicopter or a munition. So when you use TWS, you can see the dots of the contacts. So instead of being a little circle, a little dot is going to be an actual icon of a plane, of a missile, or a bomb, helicopter. So that little feature is probably going to make Iron Dome even worse. Go R73! Imagine if I still kill him. Well, maybe I do still kill him. That's gonna be hilarious. Yeah. SU-30 fly mod will be like... just don't play top tier. Yeah, I don't. Top tier isn't too bad, other than the fact every match is Denmark and that everyone shoots down missiles. You literally just said top tier isn't too bad, and you literally just described two of the main things that makes it the worst. Are you actually retarded? Oh, of course, yeah, well, excuse me. Anyway, I just don't play top tier. Not anymore. I cannot stand it. So fucking garbage. I faced many 16Cs and ATFs that shoot down my missiles. Yeah, everyone is doing it now. I have seen people in 12-7. Hornet BR. I have engaged in BVR jousts with sparrows. And I've had people fire sparrows at me, and they would remove the radar lock intentionally so that they can fire on main 9L at my sparrow. And they just keep flying in a straight line, so they just eat the second one. Or they just lose visual on me and they fucking die anyway. Top tier is fucking garbage. What the fuck is Eric doing here? Like, yeah, you can see how much I get fucking bored of playing with some duelers like Chesserade or, in this case, Eric. Like, all he is doing is basically just staying super fast while raid fighting. And more than outrating me, he's basically just flying in a way that he stays away from my guns and I have to take the initiative anyway. And he's not accomplishing anything. Like, he just basically wins by virtue of running the opponent out of patience. And he died anyway. I've been playing 12-7 for like a month now. Sucks going against 13-7, but I hate the grind, gotta continue, yeah? Yeah, I don't play top tier anymore. I only play 14.0 and below. I think 14.0 is nice. I've been using the Mirage 2000 a lot with Micas. It's a very good counter for people who try to Iron Dome, because the Micas are so insanely maneuverable that they don't really have enough time to find the missile or shoot it down, or their missiles are not maneuverable enough to intercept the Mica, because the acceleration is also so violent and it's like wobbly and whatever. Surprised their radars are capable of doing that, but then again, I haven't tried to shoot down a missile myself. At least they're adding a missile filter next update. It's gonna be irrelevant. People are just still gonna be doing that. People are still gonna be shooting down incoming missiles anyway. Unfortunate that the 37 doesn't have 3D thrust vectoring like 30SM. I mean, for the most part, like, the only axis the only axis you need is the elevator. Ailerons or rather are just like powerful enough, I guess. Look at this fucking dude going 1000 kph, bro. Yeah. Now some of you understand why I fucking hate dueling people like Chesserade. Basically just flies at Mach 1, runs you out of patience. And the thing is, if you try to go aggressive, you lose. So all you can do is basically mirror whatever they do and just make it a fuel fight. And by the time the planes are low on fuel, you just basically pull ahead on towards each other and trade. So engaging and exciting. Alright, I'm gonna call the stream here. I'm bored and tired. Game is dog shit anyway. I wonder if 77-1 can do a 180. Damn, that's a 270-degree turn. Cool. Thank Russia for actually making good hardware, unlike every single other country on the planet. I'm flat spinning, look, yay. Where'd the other plane go? There was another one. I don't see it anymore. Do a backflip, yay. Do another backflip. Oh, do another backflip. Oh, I'm gonna do another backflip. Let's see, do I crash? Nope. I recover because I have more lift now. And actually good engines. Imagine somebody will probably turn off plane filters so they can see missiles only to shoot them down. I mean, well, the icons for missiles are gonna be different, so you'll be able to tell missiles apart a lot better. But true, I definitely see people doing it. Well, I won't see people doing it because I'm not gonna be playing top tier anyway. Go my flying BBR air brake. I have an idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. Watch. Pay close attention to what I'm about to do. I'm gonna stall myself out first, like this. Do a backflip. Drop a Grom. Let's look at that Grom together. There he goes. Oh, fuck, no. Go my Grom. Boom. I'm gonna fire the other Grom on top of this tank. Get some vertical momentum first. Backflip! Grom out. he goes. Go, my Grom. Go. You can do it. You can do it. Fuck. Oh my god. One more. Hold on. Now a tank. Run the bullshit, go! There goes the Grom. No, I want to watch it backwards. Fuck, I can't. Aww. Probably wasn't high enough. Right, I recover. Now that I think about it, I just remember, I think Gaijin said something along the lines of introducing a new trust vectoring toggle or keybind or something. This next patch. I wonder what for. I don't think it's gonna be relevant. I think people who think the flankers are bad because of trust vectoring are just stupid. Fly model was always garbage. The SU-30, by being heavier, just made it so much more apparent for people to notice. So I don't really get the point of introducing such a button, to be honest. Yawn. The filter can help getting rid of the missiles and focusing on the enemy plane. Fair enough, yeah. And the thing is, I think it's also gonna be introduced for slightly lower BR radars, like 15C, 16C, like all those kind of like earlier, maybe not earlier, but like 13.7, 13.3 radars that have in CTR. They might be able to get that function too. It'll be really useful, definitely for shooting the missile at the actual thing that you want to shoot it at. Where's the plane? Oh, it's way the fuck away there. Backflip! Bonk. Alright. Not messing around. I'll call the stream here, I'm tired. What game is this? It's War Thunder. It's War Thunder, and it has a lot of planes, and tanks, and helicopters, and battleships, and it's probably the absolute worst video game that you could ever play, because it's dog shit. And the company sucks ass, and they do not deserve your money. Helicopter, helicopter. I was wondering felt so fucking weird because I'm going so fast. Russian helicopter, Russian bias. Boom. Oh wait, it didn't die. Boom. There we go. You next. Boom. Missed. Boom. Holy fuck, die. It doesn't want to die. There we go. They changed the gun sounds on this thing. Actually, it sounds a lot better. Damn. When the fuck did they give the KF-50 so many hands for its gun? To get a little bit on this side aspect. Around there? Yep. Make sure to hit the ammo rack. Boom! That's not the ammo rack. That's not the ammo rack either. I have to like make sure at least one of those rockets hits the back of the turret. For the ammo rack. So what's that? Holy mother of artifacts into the ground. Would be base of fuck to have helicopters in Sim. At least up to the Mi-24s or something. Because I think these might be a little bit too OP. I don't know. Anyway, I fuck off. Yeez. And no, I'm not Swedish.